We are ready to start. Oh, I gotta change my... What do I set as a target? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Absolutely no sense. Yo, Jason, how you doing? You know, playing on your main account today? Yeah, Jason. Yesterday we finished the challenge. We completed it. So no point to play the other account anymore. Challenge is being completed. Hello, Rolly. Dude, I got 101 voucher. I think that I will never finish them. Like, unless they said the simulation, like that you click and ha. This is why I don't play bowling. Literally, that's why I don't play it. And no. Oh no, I hit it. Wow. Incredible. At least it's a bait. Dude, I got 100 vouchers for bowling. I'm never gonna use them all. Right. So, guys, what are we gonna do today? That's the real question. I think I need to warm up. Oh, that's a nice quest. We're gonna save this. Let me also save this because... No! Capcom. I want to click on it. No, actually, it's not Capcom. It's me that is sleeping this time. I'm too used to give Capcom the fault. I need this for a particular reason. You will see why. You will see why if you follow my reels. Right. I think that we're gonna do that gore plus skip cross as a warm-up. Well, both of them are weak to fire. And on them, I'm gonna play some bow. My loadouts. 3 days that I was not playing on my main account because of the challenge, dude. That was starting to be painful. Hey, 13 minutes, a lot of time. Right. You have the quest open, let me check. Yeah.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Let's go, guys. Join in. Gore first. Gore first. Let's go. Join if you want, guys, by the way.
Nay, I shall embrace this chance to reflect.
Hello, Gore. How you doing? Punk. Ha! You're missing me. Alright, fuck it up. Dragon arrow. On the end, I wanted to place it. Huh? What the heck is going on? Too much recovery time. I hate when he does the move cancel though. Bro. Like an idiot. That's bad. Ah. This is usually how an idiot die. I shall mount. Nice. Wound on the head is important. Perfect. Nah, dude, not true. What are we doing? That sucks. Got almost two shots by every attack on them. No, dude, nah. This is absolute bullshit. Also this, because I dodged it. Where's my... E? Stop. Finally. Oh. Never get the distance of that shit. Yeah, I want to sharpen the bow. My brain is definitely working. I tried literally to sharpen the bow, guys. That's literally what I did. That was not for you, sorry. No, move out. Dude, what are those things? Why they're paralyzed? Bro, this is a good come over. Of course. Should break the edge. What? What did just happen? Stop your super run.
I'll draw its attention.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I mean, I have to wait till he arrives there. Then I have to wait for him to come back. Look. And he can't come back because he's logging into an animation. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what are we doing even? Hello, Nomad Enigma. Welcome, welcome. And we did our warm-up. Nobody's joining, guys, though. Now, I just did an open lobby, 12 players, but it's the third time that in this game there's nobody 12. Got more players 12 like if I open Rise or Ward. That's the thing. And it's the third time that I end up doing solo stuff because there's nobody joining. That's why I'm always like, I'm streaming Wilds if there's a new event or challenge to do. Now we have less stuff than before because they removed the events. They do limited time stuff, which is dumb because, like, right now, if there was Raido, probably there was a chance that somebody that was like, hey, can you help me with Raido to get an A rank to get dependent? Instead, it didn't. By the way, guys, dependent, did they release them? Because I don't have shit. Yeah, not yet. No, but is there anything that you need? Alright, under the 54, what you shall need. Bro. Yeah. I know the drill. I don't know what else to do, guys. They just did gore on me, post this.
I'm counting on you.
No, let me keep the meal. It's also pointless to eat. Bo Hank, please stand up. No, I'm gonna keep that character there. Maybe one day I will go crazy and I will do this as an objective there. Like bring Bo Hank to 999 with 100% completion of the game. If I go real crazy. There's a very low chance that I will do that, honestly, but you know. By the way, let me check, because I don't remember shit. What weapon I gotta use more? Hey. Got 165, 164, number 66, dual blade, 67, 64 as well on Greatsword. Well, I'm gonna go Greatsword. Secondary weapon, what is the weapon more needed? Bring a secondary, dual blades, apparently, yeah, dual blades and longsword. And greatsword as well. Let me go with greatsword. Double power GS, imagine. Oh yeah, from the side, I'm happy that we finished the Challenger segment, because actually I don't have to play with Brody 1 weapons anymore, but on the other side, there's not really nothing to do.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wait a moment.
The
The
guild's
wind opened the door. I was like, what the hell? What the hell is there? What's going on? No, where are you going? We do the sneak attack from there, Nomad. What the fuck is he do? What, huh? Ah! I don't have guard up. I almost died. Come here, Nomad. Nomad on this side, on this side. Come where I am. Because if he turns... There we go. Went to Europalica, but it's fine anyway. Oh, 1,210. Good damage. 939 on the head instead. We already in area 2. Perfect. I'm an idiot. I'm dead. What I said when I said offset is now rewarding in this game. Oh, I didn't crit. Could have a shoulder of bows, started too early. Problem is that I played without focus for 3 days, that's why. 367 on the leg. Hello, Cub Jojo. How you doing? Oh, it's on me? Yes, it is. Should be dying. Ah! What did damage to me, actually? $1,038, decent. GG. Do 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 do. 1 3 3. Oh, a Fury Mill.
Welcome.
Do, 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 do. Bad arena. 5-star Temper Dock, but it's in the clip. No, wanna save it? Right. Let me post something. We left some for gathering boots, guys. If you want.
Yeah.
Like this one, for example. Let's do this.
Quest accepted.
Temporary gathering boots is always good to have. Dazzle, the Zoshia bow is not good. Just to let you know. Just for free info. I mean, it actually is good. If it had close range coding, was probably the best bow in the game. But Capcom decided to assign different multipliers, so, you know. So don't even talk about it. Yeah, the Guardian Aqua. Oh, do you need some stuff to get it? That's the one that you want for Dragon. Oh, it's a pick. Oh. Makes sense. I mean, I'm actually sad that they did a huge multiplier to close range coding because, like, you know what? The thing that they did to the bow is very, very similar to what happened to Gauntlets. I mean, the difference is that bow is different element. Gauntlets does not care about elements. And that's the only difference. You know, that's the thing. That's literally the only difference. Because if it was not for the close range coding stuff, a lot of more bows were actually good. Also, maybe if they implemented right the Pierce coding, which was the new thing, but actually they're pure garbage for some reason. Other than that, do you know that with Pierce coding, if you place a tracker arrow and you actually throw you shoot, your arrow are not gonna pierce anymore because they're gonna get stuck onto the dragon arrow? I mean, they don't even work at all. You know, that's the problem. Hello. Oh, let me do this. Yeah, 182. Doesn't reach, so it doesn't work. No, brother, no. I still had drop setting. I didn't. Go to the Narshila. Beautiful.
Don't worry about it. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Bruh. Bruh. I mean, can you believe it, guys? How I died? Yeah, dude, but you don't know what I literally eat it. I mean, I saw the icon of the potion, drop it by, of the max potion. Because that's what I took. I'd given it me back. It went to 1 because I maxed the potion on the sacred and I died. Literally. That was... I don't know. Peak poison experience, I guess. What we doing? Let's do this. It's arena. Always fun.
Make sure you're prepared.
Uh-huh. Just check nada. All good. I hate the fact that nada, you don't see the exclamation mark on the map when you have to go through 3 materials. It's actually not a good thing. Uh-huh. What do I want to play on this Arcworld? It's a nice question. Where we play? Not two though. Where's the other play? Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Arcworld. Dude, why I'm not upsetting the roar? Ah. Bro roared 10 times in a row. Like, there's no tomorrow. Bro, can you stop roaring? Bro woke up and decided to be a Ketsu. I'll never do an offset on the DT in this game. Hello, Sneaky. How's life? All is good, dear. Hope all is good for you as well. Bro, I think that this is the 8th roar in 1 minute. I'm dead. I'm not. And that's bad. Again, my buffs. Huh? Leland said the new one. I have to watch it too. Because there's gonna be a new one. Gonna take him to see the new one. Showing him the one that was out when we were kids. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Are you gonna join the Unspawned? Alright. Right, what do we do? Let's do this. Temper Mizu, why not? Hi, welcome, brother.
I'm counting on you.
Temper Mizu, I go with dual blades because I roll with the Thunder DBs. Wanna play them? It's a bit close to home. Think. Where's my head while grating some cheese for a natural like my goddamn. Let's do the Mizu. Dude, I can't believe that actually I never had a quest with Mizu and Gore or Mizu and Archwald. Now that I think. I literally never had them. That's weird. Can't see shit. You know. Becomes slightly complicated. What is this hitbox? Why it has an hitbox on the head on the tail whip? What's this?
You did it!
Oh. That's bad. Very good interaction. Fortunately, Nomad was there. I was out of position. We are stuck in the corridor. No! Very good. GG. Rope was on the end. Well played. Actually, Mizu with the bow is kind of complicated because there's a lot of bullshit running around. And you don't have like good hit zones everywhere. It's not that easy. It's not easy of a monster with a bow in this game. I don't know Rise. Don't remember. Never played bow on Mizuna. But in this game, it's definitely not like that beautiful matchup. It is for mobility, but it's not for the damage that you deal. Not at all, at least. Let's do this one.
I'm counting on you.
me a moment. Let's go.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's coming.
Hope you find something useful. Plugging it up. Fantastic. Hard mode without map. God damn, I can't imagine the pain of it. Uh-oh. That's a good one. Beautiful. Let's go. And actually, if the Sacred has a patch, why we cannot set some items also in the Sacred patch, like, I don't know, the ammos will be nice. I mean, that's a good feature, but make it usable, not make it like, oh, my Sacred grab it 3 kilograms of dung. And, like, you know. I'm an idiot. Bonk. Alright, Sneaky. Already? Got weird RNG. It's weird that he's still in this area though. What I'm doing? I'll never get the end. I understand. Okay. Ah. Bro, that's actually weird RNG. She'll go away. Oh, okay. Wait a moment. I forgot that I had the loadout. That's why I was not understanding my loadouts at all. Alright, also sneaky join it in. Dead. So I don't really love playing ranged weapons on this. Pam pam. GG. Well played. See this Radalos, temporary gathering boost.
Quest accepted.
Come on over.
Always good to have. What am I doing? On the right we go. Actually, we'll go with armor. Yeah. Full drink. And prepare your flash pods. Let's go. Let's hammer the rats. Like the matchup. I always love a dammer on Ratalots. Like, I remember Generation 2 matchup Rathalos versus Amma. Or Rathalos, Silver Rathalos, dude, it was amazing. Although the Azure Rathalos was a problem because the Azure Rathalos has always been flying too much, even in Generation 2. Which was kind of annoying, you know? Jason is in. Alright. Bong. Try to dunk it. And we dunk. Well, throw with flash. Let's re-KO him. So you already got 2 KOs on him. Damage. GG. Good hunt. Very good. Good job, everyone. Bro didn't move. For real? That's weird thinking. Let's do, I don't know, let's do this one. Yeah. I don't think it's FPS PlayStation. So I don't think it's an FPS problem from it. Hello, Octavia. How you doing? How's life? Let me play Insect Glide then. Came out for a hot shower. I just sent one from Aradelos. Dude. Now today I don't manage to wake up. It's incredible. Burn skin tap. Not for real. Let's do Kongolala first then. Bum bum bum. Windbrawl is close to us, so we do that first. We'll drink the demon drug as well. Hello. Dude, that one, hello? Oh, I can get the red. Wow. I don't care. I got my buffs. Anyway, I honestly think that the ass of Kongolala should be red, not orange. I'm pretty sure that at Capcom they had this discussion. Ah, he rolled it on both sides. That's unlucky. Let's go. Jamie, I guess. I will tell him this. I will tell him this. Oh my god. Oh, we got the boulder. Let's sneak attack on that other side. Guys, make him come here. Perfect. Bonk. I hate the fact that the DT in this game does 39 damage. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna get hit. We don't care. We got our buffs. No, no. Did you see that? Did you just saw that? I was minding my own midair, far from the monster, and then I got teleported onto the monster and got a mount for no reason, actually. Yeah, exactly, like... No! Get offsetted. I risked to die 2 times in a row. And with this we are at 3. Nice. Somebody stole the wound, yes. That's unfortunate. Roll it. Nice. Wait. Why'd I add no wound interaction there then? Not even there. Huh. Hidden tail. GG. Well played.
Come on over.
Right. Let's do this one.
Make sure you're
The
prepared.
Darkfall God, fuck you. Thank you, Hazel. Join in. Let's Vorp, let's skip through us. Let's go to the Gate Cross first. Interesting. Yeah, broken? Yeah, nice.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Right. Fuck the second. My inclination was bad. That's even worse. Love it. Bro, there we go. Fucking car slash. Still happens. Nice. Oh, drop him, drop him, drop him. GG. Well played. Nobody card. It happens. Actually, it happens, so, you know.
Yeah.
Let's do that one. Game even said no car. Yeah, true. Totally agreed. This we're gonna go with. Yeah, because why not? Let's go with this. I forgot, but yeah. Old's good, old is good.
The guild
Let's go Nudra first, guys. Nudra first. Okay. Pot him in the eye. Pot him in the eye. Oh. Beautiful. Always miss that roll. Let's go to the Rump Apollo. GG, everyone.
According to the cooking of the series, Geodrone are a great source of quality meat.
Bones. Eh? Oh, because there was double interaction in it. Rump Apollo should not be able to scream. Change my mind. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Nice. If I finish the ammos, I place a trap, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be done. Yeah. Literally. Just in time. Well played. It's like Euro Shooters scream. Yeah, exactly! That's what I thought. I mean, Euro Shooters make sense in War because you cannot scream. Then in this game it does. Sorry, in Rise it does. In this game, Ron Popolo is the same. This is what wasn't invisible, makes sense. All of 7 months! Love you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's life, dude? Right. Guys, I need a quick coffee. Real quick one. There's a diva? No, of course. Every time I want break, there is no diva. Every time, actually, there's no diva. So, guys, I'm gonna be right back in a moment. And we go with the hunts. In the meantime, if there's anybody that needs help or needs to farm something or whatever, guys, please let us know. We're gonna be glad to help you all. Be right back. All right. Hello, Evian. See, Sneaky, that's why I gave you the VIP. Because otherwise you were muted now. Because some point more. Oh, Evian, you're playing Clair Obscure 2? Let's go. Prepare to get one of the best holes of all time. Oh. That sounds huge. Let's do the Mizu. No, Lucky Voucher on means 24. Really? I didn't hear it. So I don't know actually. Let's do the Mizu. Eh? Hello? Oh. Play lately, but the goddamn Illuminate are invading Super Earth. What the fuck? There's still one spot for who want to join the Mizu guys. Let's go. Divers too. Yeah, I know actually that it had the most recent update, and that's actually great. I've been hearing very good things about it. Hello. Never mind. What? Don't worry, Jason, it happens. EI slash start, please, dude. Never will start. It's absurd. Oh, Noma died. More de-risk it. You know, today not even a EI slash is starting even. Not even one. What the fuck? Why is it going so bad? Dude, target me. Target me. Leave him alone. Not like this, dude. One day the radial menu will respond to my command. But not today. Yeah, for real. Not even one is starting. I mean, not even the animation is starting. Where is it? Bro, I literally missed the Mizu. I did not see it. Yeah, just not me. At least not on the Mizu. Ah. They throw it down. At least. Okay, the second one, I don't know why it was not. The first one at least went in. That means that I can. Bro, no, it's not targeting me. What? How did I survive it? Dude, I was dead. I was 100% dead. This is why I hate Misazuna. Like, in my opinion, Misazuna is a monster that should not even exist. I hate it in every game. It's not like there. It's not a good monster to fight. Come back.
I'll draw its attention.
I'll not draw its attention. Apparently, you know. Where's she going? Boulder? No? Ah. That's bad. At least it's done. Ah, not place trap here, but I can place it there. Oh, we risk it. We risk it to fail. Two guys lashing the wall on. Wow. Got into a classic Spirit Blade 3 game ball.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Zoe. Let's do one of these. Let me check what I need to play. Uh-huh. 165, 165, 166, 67, 66, 75. Blade, a lot of blade. Heavy bow, but I'm not in the mood for heavy bow gun. I'm gonna go with horn. Either horn or lens. Let me go with horn. Dun-dun-dun. Let's go. There's still one more spot in Zoe. Let's go.
The guild sent us supply items.
Guys, go left, so we do the sneak attack. Bonk. Very good job. Huh? Who's flashing the Zolshia, guys? Doesn't even have eyes. Understandable. Uh-oh. Stay on this side, guys. On this side. Stay where I am. There we go. Very good. There we go. What? Where did my attack up melody go? No, the wind pressure negated. What? And I got winded by the way. There's no sense, bro. One, two, turn. Yes. Dude, the wind pressure negated of this Antigorn doesn't work. Thank you, Capcom. Amazing. Beautiful. I have to check if the Zoshia Antigorn one, because that one works. I know that it works, but this one doesn't. And of course, guys, it doesn't make any sort of sense. But I got hit by it. GG. Let me check the difference. Because guys, this is weird. Because wind pressure negated on this Antigorn does not work. And you know, there's a problem. Let me check if there's the same melody. Okay, read. Wind pressure negated on this one. If we go to check the Zoshia one, wind pressure, all wind pressure negated. Okay, so it's different. So basically, I guess that wind pressure negated is for like the Arkfeld wind when he turns up. I mean, why in the hell do you make two different melodies for wind? What is coming in this game? The Super Kushala version of I don't know what. Like for real? Right. Let's do this one.
I'm counting on you.
Doo-doo-doo. Who wanna join? You were faster, yeah, this time, yeah. I was ready. By the way, guys, if it goes on like this, there's an high chance that for lunch we're gonna swap to rice, I guess.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Huh? Ah, why I misclicked like an idiot. Nice offsuit. No, I cannot trap him there. No, Gore, no! Huh? Bro, what? What is going on in this hunt? Yeah, literally, the trap was under the gate for us. The Gore pushed him and went into it. Like, what the fuck? What is this even? What? Nah, did you see this, guys? Did you see this? He went up and then he followed down again. Ah. Bro, this is the most weird hunt that I've ever done in my life. And now it's coming back. Don't worry about carding in the sun because honestly, I don't know it. The most weird offset of the day. Got saved by gods, by the way. No, don't leave. Bro, that ant was cursed. That ant was absolutely cursed. Jesus. Let me get this free meal. Buy it to Sheen. Now let's do also that Arkwell plus Ebony Odo. It's guaranteed gem. Good stuff.
Pleasure is all mine to offer a good meal.
Never mind. The quest disappeared as soon as I ate. But I saved it so we can run it. Oh, dude, that was cursed like... Bank. Never seen such a cursed out like that. It was heavily cursed. What in the hell?
Yeah.
There's a lot of attack decoration. I was still running for a Razor Sharp, Anti-Corrupt, stuff like that. That may be a good one. Right. What do I play? Let me go with Lens, actually. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, dude, that was actually crazy.
World sent us supply items.
That's a big goal, though. Not that big. Since he runs around the wall, let me do this. This is really too much of a run around monster. Let's go to the occult. Hello, Hitbox. Power 2. How many great thunderbugs are you? There we go. There we go. I think that it's done, honestly. Yeah. It was. GG. Very good job.
Yeah.
Let's do 5-star Temple Thread Gore. Why not?
Quest accepted.
Let me go with Amma. I'm feeling empty. There's a lamb. Hey, ole, adi, elam, somebody, elam, feeling good, Go is down here, that's great.
The guild sent us supply items.
Let's make him under the boulder. Slightly said. Didn't manage to get the head, that said. Nice. Get stunned. What? Oh, it's because I can't offset them. He's not getting stunned. That's weird. Oh. Finally. You had to be close, you know. Where is it? Bro? Huh? Dude, every Gold Magala today is hella cursed. What's going on? What the hell is going on today? GG. But goddamn. Everything is going weird today. 359, that's a very good hunt, guys, by the way. I mean, considering that it was also cursed, you know, it was very good.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Inada should be full. No. We don't know. Right, let's do another zone.
Quest accepted.
Try to escape, yeah, but in a weird way, you know? That was really weird. There was nothing normal in the round. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. I'm gonna play the melody before we join the arena. Oh. So wait before I play the melody. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I mean, we got also Morty with hunting going. The tracking, how dumb. I mean, he can glitch through the wall due to the tracking. But that's the thing. Here, guys, here. Perfect. Stay here. Let's wait. Now. There we go. The most stupid DI slash I admitted it. No, 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 what I've done. Wait until the animation ends. Good job. Never mind. Very bad job. No, we got the flinch into the topple. That's very unfortunate. Where did my AI slash go? Capcom. Triple fireball. Nice. I hate that move. No, I don't want to mount. I don't want. I'm gonna hop up, guys. I mean, he's dead. It's pointless to keep the mount up. Jesus Christ. I want to do just an EI slash, brother. It's not a good day for EI slash. Definitely not. Alright, since I missed the double Rajang, let's do the double monkey in the arena.
Make sure you're prepared.
I don't have water SNS, that's weird. That definitely is weird. Let's go.
Have everything?
Yeah, he rolled. Bro didn't even have time to do go glow. What? Oh yeah, they figured out also the... Well, with endgame gear, guys, this quest is sent. I didn't do this quest since... I mean, I did that in my solo run. With Priority 1 Hope weapons, but... Dude. Here is just like... Gives you depression. Bro does not even move.
Yes.
Let's do this so I can get rid of this investigation.
I'm counting on you.
And I can play some DBs as well. Hello, Miro Kennedy. Welcome, welcome. Now, let me go with these, but with these, not two. Here, there we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let's go. There's one more spot for this Jin the Hat 5-star tempered threats. Whoever want to join up in. Where am I? He should leave. Yeah, he's leaving. Let's go. Arya 1, by the way, probably it's 10% of health of damage, something like that, because he really leaves fast. Can I do a sneak attack, Capcom? No? No? Huh? Wait, what? Interesting interaction, amazing. Bro. Hello? Oh. Finally we got a one interaction. Sasage, yeah. The only reason to play dual blades on his own. Uh-oh. On the other side. All good, cool, all good. What about you? How's life? I don't know if the HP is logged there. Probably it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Bit shit. What happened? Oh, once or twice? Actually, it's a good matchup. IG is fine on him. Yeah, it's gonna be on that side. Is he on me? Yeah. Will be more than 2 hours. Now you're at work? Okay. This is when life sucks. I understand it. I definitely can understand it. Beautiful. Pro dual blades. What? Oh, Jason, where did he go? Now I have to write a Douglas report because my co-worker accidentally fucked it up. Wait, when did Tail appear there? The chunky tail. Okay, got it. Listen.
I'll draw its attention.
Come here. Come here.
I'll draw its attention.
No. Bro, please. All right. We should go away. All right, Jason. Enjoy the rest of the day, brother. Can you cut the tail on this one? Yeah. You can. We do multiple times. You can got it even on before this area, and it does the animation without the tail. That's fantastic. No. Why the scream is so much delayed compared to the animation? You see tail broken. There we go, cool. Actually, kind of cut it quite often because it's a good target for him. I had to for the meme. I had to for the meme. Oh wait, can I do that? Tell me that I can? Yes. Hit him. Boom. Go on the ground. That scream was so unnecessary. GG. Well played, everyone. Right, let me check my lunch at what's at, because I'm hungry. Ah. Sub 10, nice. Let's see. Alright. Today, guys, I'm gonna have carbonara for lunch. Let's do some more hunts. Alright, Nomad. Thanks for being here with us. Well, Morty, it's me and you. What do we want to do? Let's do an Arkveld Arena. Relaxing one. Do, 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 do. A relaxing Arkveld. Why I do have this summon. What do I want to play? Let me go with the ball. It's always fun. Let's go. Big bow arc will run. Oh, guys, we need that
Let's be on our way.
event popping up. This is small. Oh, it's a small crown article. Guys, offset Morty. Want to keep him alive in the game? Guess which one? And Starlight was epic. Fishing? Or is it crowns? I'm curious now. Thank you, that's all. Yes, which one? Which of the two? Fishing? Okay, a couple of tips that I can give to you. Make sure to actually equip Outdoorsman. May be a bit helpful. And over then it. Actually, I found recently a reel, or was on YouTube, where there was a guy explaining how fishing was, and dude actually was the, I think, the goat of fishing. That was absurd how fast he was catching things. Lovely. No. Yeah, Outdoorsman actually was actually helpful. What? Come on, dude. Can't be real. Sally, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. It's done. GG. The Outdoorsman decoration. It's an armor decoration. You use it, go fishing. Maybe kind of easier. But you did get already the giant squid fishing is the only human left, so you may already know how to deal with the chunky bastards. You have to do that mini game too. What am I doing? Wait, can you actually on those table? Yes. You don't have any interaction with all those stand-up table. Why did they place them? Give us tables to sit. We have actually the same table that we had in... No, it's even smaller because this table actually is 10 spots, isn't it? No, it's... Yeah, it's 12 spots. No, wait. My math's not mathing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 spots. Cloverflux, somebody gift you this game. Well, that's the best gift, dude. For real. If it's a girl, marry her. If it's a man, it's your decision. I don't want to be blamed for it. Anyway, feel free to join the hunt and ask whatever you want, dude. That's what we do here. Let me do some bowling. Because, guys, otherwise I'll never finish the bowling tickets. Let's go to the bird. Also, guys, for whoever's new there, just have exclamation mark Discord in chat. You have access to our Discord where we have all the builds for all the weapons of the end game. We have a wild help request section. There are also all the builds for all the weapons for every stage of the game for Monster Hunter World Iceborne. So feel free to join us there. Explode. Yes, nice. Thank you, Dazzle. This bowling sucks. Yesterday was peak bowling. Also, I don't know if it was just for Wow. 130. No, I'm gonna get on the rock. Why, dude? Oh. I think it's heavily impossible to get an A on this one. I mean, how do you get it? At least we got a beat. I'm doing that just because I'm waiting for lunch, guys. And from a moment to another, it's... my carbonara is arriving. What was that? I'll never understand the bullying. Like, every day changes, like, what the fuck? A frontal like this. Fine. Bro went to 14. Wow. Is it possible? And the second one was good, actually. Oh, pick a meal voucher. Should be guaranteed drop at least in every lunch. Blah, blah. By the way, are we gonna have also Street Fighter related bowling? Or, no? Does anybody know that? Nah. Oh, almost. Oh, maybe it's an A. Maybe it's an A. Maybe it's an A. 68-34. Maybe it is. Yeah. We got one. There we go. That's fine. We have some to save. No, Valhalla. Let's see what YouTube proposes. Let's start to set up. Something to watch for my lunch. It's my lunch is coming. It's close. I feel it. Title update 2 problem and massive collab. There is a problem already with the title update that has not have been released. Fantastic. I'm curious to see what this problem is. Look, let's have a look together, guys. Let's have a look together. We all are curious. I mean, let the update release at least. You know. Don't we want to know what the problem of the update is?
And welcome back to Rage Gaming and more Monster Hunter Wilds talk. Today, I want to talk to you guys about
Morden, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
what's in now. What are the weaknesses but also strengths of the post-launch content? This works well because we're kind of getting a 1.5 title update right now that is the May update. We have slightly more information about that and actual information about that first Capcom collab, which is of course Street Fighter, which has turned out to be a lot more than anyone seemed to expect. So we're going to take a look at everything, starting with the base game. Firstly, the fact that we started the game with a weapon progression system, a meta, the Artian meta of course. The fact that we have a weapon grind with the Artian weapons from the start is a big deal. If you aren't aware, it took some time before something like this would happen in World. It was both Title Update 2 for Base World and then Iceborne before you actually got Kulve Taroth or Safi Jiva. These brought in the systems of a weapon grind and kind of established itself as that meta. For Base World, that was Kulve Taroth and her weapons. There was this massive list of potential weapons, real RNG involved, but there was
But Kulve were better.
World status and element. The problem here was that you could run it so many times and maybe get like a few of the best options that exist, but then it'd be for the wrong weapon. So there were some big issues with that system. It wasn't until Iceborne's version that kind of learned from that and really changed the game with Safi Jiva. That siege hunt with the weapon meta in
All good, Morden, all good. Thanks for asking.
more reliable options. So if you killed the monster with a hammer, you were guaranteed to at least get one hammer drop. It might not be like the meta thing you're looking for, but at least it was a thing. Further, the RNG of the actual drop was reduced, and then you got the improving of the weapon, the awakening system, just like our Artian system these days that this was clearly inspired by. So while you would awaken a Safi Jiva weapon,
Awakening was better.
Wilds and
Awakening was another thing.
awakening system with Safi Jiva, you get to choose from 3 options and then do what you do now. Attack boost, sharpness, affinity.
Yeah, but you can roll one at a time without destroying every weapon.
Better detail with Safi Jiva's system there is the fact that you get 3 options to choose rather than just get what you get when you reinforce an Artian. And if it lists 3 things you don't want, then you can choose not to take any of them, spend the resources you get.
Exact. This is how it actually worked, and it was 10 times better.
This time. Compared to that, the Artian system doesn't have anything so specifically helpful, but you can get all of the reinforced materials back to re-roll it. You're just left with the relics and the crafting of the weapon. So it's very clearly inspired by that system with some pros and cons compared to that. The thing is, we already have it in the base game of Wilds. We have the Artian weapons from the start. What we're expecting in Title Update 1 then was an update to the system to make it more forgiving or more interesting, and we haven't had that yet. So if there isn't something like that in Title Update 2, it would definitely be a problem, but there's no denying that the base game having the weapon progression system already was a big deal in Wilds. So it's a pretty big win there. Another aspect of the endgame would be farming the decorations you need, so you do that by doing specific investigations with, say, offensive decoration drops in good number or defensive ones. And then also you could do the melding, which would make tempered monsters extra worth hunting, because of course you could break the targeted wounds, which would drop the bloodstones used for that melding. They also made changes not long after launch to encourage monster hunting as your best relic option instead of spamming rare gathering to meld that instead. Compared to Base World, by getting the specific decorations you needed like attack boost or say crit boost, it was a nightmare in Base World.
So you guys, aren't whatever. Literally whatever. Right now we're taking my lunch break. I'm waiting for my lunch real quick, and then we go back with your hunts, Morden. If there is something that you need, feel free to ask for help. If you need to farm something or whatever.
But definitely a weakness of the system was the fact that Tempered Arkfeld
So the moment there is nobody to help or something.
if you weren't hunting Tempered Arkfeld in that hunt, even if a duo hunt, then the rewards were literally halved. And so that encouraged just Tempered Arkfeld as hunts for a long time there. Obviously,
Yeah.
Title Update 1 really helped that. By
I mean, Tempered Arkfeld is what we have done
and the 8-star version
for the wall grind of 999.
potential. And in the upcoming May update, we know that all the Apexes and Gormagala are going to get their 8-star version for better relic farm purposes. But it has taken some time, so base game wise that was a problem. I would say overall for the base game, the weapons are pretty solid. Most of them are performing incredibly and are thought of fondly. Only a few have been falling behind or having key issues, which is starting to be addressed with the May update. We know Hammer's getting its big update. We know that they've promised to tone down some aspects of the overperformers while buffing up other aspects to kind of make a balanced update. And there are some underperformers that could use some love, like say Hunting Horn and its issues right now. For a weakness of base endgame, I do think Apex monsters weren't worth enough, as they're a really cool concept, but, you know, just didn't have the great relic rewards. On that note, the wound mechanics were meaning monsters were a bit too easy to interrupt and CC, reducing their challenge. This was especially fell in the tempered monsters with their set scar wounds, leading to guaranteed wounds and free knockdowns and control because of it. We know the May
The only thing I'm doing little is grinding 8-star outcome for decoration that I need and the art in bars, because I want them to have a specific element. Other than that, I mostly just help my friends as well. Well, welcome to the club.
I do think this is funny because a lot of people are
I
worried.
mean, I don't even need decos anymore.
They already saw Gore as one of the best things in the game.
Yesterday we finished the challenge more than I did a new save and did all the game without upgrading or crafting weapons. Everything all in the game with the rarity 1 hope weapons. Yesterday we finished it. Yeah.
To get the parts that you want, to be able to craft the pieces you want for the purpose of layered armor.
Last few events were painful. Like Jinda had took 33
No layered weapons.
minutes with rarity 1 hope dual blades.
Gonna do a full-on layered weapon system.
As well as Shia took
Exactly expect that, but
30 minutes.
meta and
Arkwell as well. Yeah, the last 3 were painful. Gold Magala with Hope Rarity 1 Longsword.
event where
Did Gold Magala win Blangonga in the quest?
some kind of layered weapon.
Nah, I mean, dude, that was fun. At least it was something to do.
You saw layered weapons, both
I did many challenge here.
great. And so I'm really
No, just to keep the game up, because at the moment in the game, besides rolling Guardian, grinding Guardian, which at a certain point, honestly, it's boring and it's
let's talk about types.
pointless, because we already know that Artian are gonna get,
There weren't many negatives to this.
they're gonna be just useless in the future. So rolling all the Artians now means that you will start a future DLC without resources, without Zenes, without stuff, and they will be out damaged by Master Rank Chadacabra weapon, you know, that's the thing. So honestly, it's kind of pointless for me to craft them. Over than them, the changes that you do from them in the end are not that big of a deal. I mean, if you get them, fine. If you don't, it's just pointless to roll all of them.
Thing to use that wasn't as good as proper perfect Artian, but not that far behind.
Also, the fact that they're introducing limited time events, it's annoying, because like right now in a situation from a game that already does not have like a lot of content, you just remove it, an Arch-Temperate monster that was like the biggest threat in that moment.
One shot by the backflip slam.
We need Freedom Unite amount of content, honestly. It's like we pay for a full month of the game nowadays, we get a quarter of what we used to do. The difference is simple. The difference is that now they rely a lot on title updates. Before, updating were not a thing. Even from Freedom Unite, there were a couple of event quests then you have to download, actually. And they were not even available in all the worldwide. They were just sold close to Japan. And we, like in Europe, we had to wait until they somebody patched them and do the porting to our system. And that was the thing. You know, now they rely on that because in their idea, with title updates, you manage to keep the game alive more. For more time, for a longer time. Because actually, Freedom Unite, you give a solid game that is already over. You play 500 hours straight, you get the 100% of game, and you close the game. Stop. I mean, this is their idea, you know. Instead, if they do like this, they do all the updates, then they do the DLC. People are still gonna come back and open the game to play. They will have still stuff to grind during the time. The updates, for example, World, Rise, and Wild don't have the same amount of content. Actually, no. Actually, Word, Iceborne, and also Rise, you have the same amount of content, kind of. Because
shame.
if you include the event quest and the stuff, you have the same amount. You arrive at the same amount of content. You actually do. If you include War Iceborne. If you include the base game only, no. But actually, the base game will be you will have to do the comparison with to Monster Hunter Freedom 2. That's what you have to compare Ward and Wilds and Rise base games to. You cannot compare it to Freedom Unite, because Freedom Unite is like Ward plus Iceborne, because it's plus the G rank. You know, that's the thing. Freedom 2 is just Freedom Unite without G rank and with a couple of less nerfed on bow and stuff. So that's the comparison that you have to do. Carbonara is arriving, guys. Nice.
That's the main hopes that I have for Title Update 2. But since we have no information about that, it's pure question mark. Thankfully, though, before that, we're getting basically Title Update 1.5 in the May update, which is incredible. As we know, they're updating the 4 Apexes and Gormagala to be 8-star, double reward potential, increased damage, health, and that all-important wound resistance. They're all going to be much more challenging, much more rewarding, and worth going and fight for the fun of that update. We have the weapon update. People are going to be trying Hammer in its new version, of which we've speculated a lot of hopes for the changes on that, and I just hope they do a good job. But to be fair to them, they definitely did with Insect Glaive, Lance, SNS, and Switch Axe from beta to launch with those changes they made then. We now have the roadmap updated thanks to the collab trailer they just put out, reminding us of what came in Title Update.
I think the real problem with Hammer is that relies too much on Mighty Charge.
Special collaboration, which is apparently always going to be available. We've got those extra tempered monsters at 8-star that we just talked about, and other additional features and adjustments. To be fair, that's likely the endemic list they've mentioned before, further weapon balance, but it would be awesome if we got that Hammer update and a surprise update for a different weapon. Like I've said before, I think Hunting Horn deserves it quite a lot. Otherwise, for the summer Title Update 2, it still says additional monster, which we know is Lagiacrus, but it is interesting they've not just put it there in that slot and kept it as additional.
Wait, actually, why thinks that Hunting Horn needs an update?
Summer seasonal event for the hub update. But of course, in the May update, we're getting that Street Fighter collab that's turned out to be way more than people expected. The trailer looked awesome. Akuma is back, and yeah, some people have had some negative reactions to that because they may have just looked at the images and not watched the trailer and realized how much there is to it. We were fearful that this collab would basically just be a couple of skins that you would unlock by doing one event quest, and that'd be it. Instead, we have completely new mechanics and playstyle, and people are fondly calling it like the 15th weapon. We at very least know there's going to be a new side mission called Ultimate Strength and multiple arena quests called Demonic Strength and True Strength for more rewards than that. Available at Hunter rank 21 and above. In this, we'll be able to unlock the Akuma Hunter armor set, but then also the layered equipment too. What they're calling the Blanket Chan Palico full armor set and layered equipment, which looks really cute. And some cool stuff for your Hunter profile, to be fair. So, by equipping the armor set or the full layered armor set, you're able to use the unique item of Akuma and also gestures that perform his different fighting moves, shown as different combinations. They've explained that the attack power of these is determined by your main weapon you've got equipped, but if you wear the full armor set, that'll boost these attacks significantly more compared to using the layered armor set, which is going to be less invasive, right? So if you want to engage with this gameplay, you actually want to wear the armor. It'll mean those assisted combos and other actions gain stun properties, and the drive impact action is that offset effect. But there's a lot of potential here. How could that moveset flow into normal gameplay? Like if you're just wearing the layered set, but using a normal weapon, can you weave it in and actually benefit from that? To me, that suggests that you will get the offset effect if you're wearing the layered set, hopefully. And if so, that means it'll work with normal weapons. This could give weapons a second offset option, but I think SNS is going to be a big one here because you could use the item while unsheathed and like quite uninvasive compared to other weapons, right? They could be the best option for that. The last thing I want to mention is this.
Yeah, but Freedom 2 did not have any title updates. You have to consider that. No title updates, no collaborations.
On Twitter, but I'd like to talk about it. It was this post by Zenny Hunter who had a reasonable reference to this fact that Wilder's concurrent player count is a lot less than it was. Obviously, asking the simple question like, this
No, no. Also for us, we're just 1 year old, 1.5 years apart.
with that unbelievable peak of nearly 1.2 mil on just Steam, don't forget, all the consoles and such. Whereas
But actually, you have to remember the DLC
about 55
were not
I
a
know
thing
it's that
back in the
way,
days.
but compared to the 1.2 million, obviously it's a lot less. I think it's completely normal for a game to
YouTube just crashed it.
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
Eh? Bro, what the fuck? Because I need to bring the plates. Shut up. I need to, Dude, what's wrong with YouTube today? Bro. I just believe it and I'm working in the gaming industry. Yeah. So you actually know what I mean. By the way, yeah, Freedom Unite, still my favorite game. By the way, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Let me bring the dish to the sink, and we go back with our hunts. In the meantime, if there's anybody who needs help with something, or we have to farm something, just feel free to ask, guys. So at least we know what to do.
Specifically, now that we've had Monster Hunter Wilds, we've played through it entirely, and we've also had some time afterwards to let everything sort of settle in. I wanted to do an updated list of the hardest monsters in the series, in my own personal opinion, with a few specific rules to make it fun. First, we are only sticking to the monsters from mainline games, so while I have ranked the difficulty of Frontier monsters in the past, they won't be in the running today. Second, I won't be counting temporary states, meaning any uniquely difficult version of a monster that isn't something consistent that doesn't go in like your field guide or things like that. Things like tempered, arch-tempered, frenzied, that type of stuff I will not be counting. But things like subspecies, variants, deviants, risen monsters, all of that does count because they are officially considered their own separate monster on all official lists. So arch-tempered Raidou is not in consideration, but regular Raidou could be if I did think he was hard enough. That said, for specific things like deviants and risen monsters, I will limit myself to only one of each on the list, because those are mechanics meant to create endgame difficulty, and if I didn't have those limits, the list would be almost entirely risen monsters and deviants. So only one of each of those categories, and then the final rule is that I will only count the most recent version of any given monster. For example, Blangonga. I think it's fair to say that Blangonga was probably more challenging in the old games than he is in Wilds, but I will only be considering his Wilds version as it is his most updated one, the one that the devs have recently been able to create and put the most amount of effort into, and that will count for all other monsters as well. With all that said, before we get into the actual numbered entries, a fun note here, as this is my personal top 10, while this list is being done after playing Wilds, there is not a single Wilds monster on the actual lists. I think there are some fights with a bit of challenge to them, but for the most part they are tempered and arch-tempered. I don't think any base monster in the game is within my top 10 of this list, and while some people may try and twist those words into a comment on the difficulty of Wilds, not a single monster on this list today was a monster from a base Monster Hunter game. They are, every single one of them, either from expansions, title updates, or are a remade version of the original monster from a previous game. All that said, I do want to start with an honorable mention of the one Wilds monster that I would include if I had to pick one from Wilds, which is Zoshia. Just the numbers relative to hunters are pretty hefty compared to the rest of Wilds as well. He's got quite a lot of health, which gives more opportunities to make mistakes, and while he has a lot of learnable attacks that you can actually turn to your advantage once you understand them, if you don't treat his mechanics with respect, which you often won't be able to until you know them, he'll just throw you onto a cart extremely quickly and often repeatedly. Overall, I don't think he's crazy hard in the grand scheme of the Monster Hunter series, but he definitely is the hardest monster in Wilds, at least based on the rules I'm going with today. Next up in 10th place, we have Lunastra. And for clarity, this is Iceborne's Master Rank Lunastra. Pretty much the entirety of this list is based on my own personal opinions of difficulty from my own experiences playing thousands and thousands of hours of Monster Hunter over the years, and Lunastra is one that I have on this list, at least partially because of her reputation more than my own experiences. I think she is one of the more challenging monsters, but I've always gotten the impression that other people view her as much harder than I do myself, with the main reasons being her heat aura, and especially the way that her flames echo and chain off of the fiery patches that she leaves on the ground. And in that sense, she is absolutely a challenging monster because she requires you to have more spatial awareness than other monsters do, and to make these sort of calculations in your head to work out just how the flames are going to travel and things like that to help you get out of stuff like the supernova. But outside of that, honestly, I think she's just a perfect 10th place slot fit on the list. Not quite so challenging that she was an instant inclusion for me, but definitely challenging enough that having her here does feel right. Moving up to 9th place then, I've got Dire Morales from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I won't pretend that I was good at Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I didn't play it enough for me to consider myself good at it. My experience with it was basically playing through it over the course of a couple of weeks. I didn't do a massive amount of grinding, basically just the amount to make it comfortable going from one monster to the next, because for the most part, the reason I was playing it at the time that I did was to experience the monsters that were unique to that game, and of course to experience underwater combat. Dire Morales specifically has an absolute buttload of health. He fires off meteors in random directions, he does a ton of damage, and there's just a certain clunkiness to the fight, even outside of underwater combat as well. And it's something that is definitely more prevalent in older generation siege fights within Monster Hunter, but usually I do find old siege fights to just be sort of slow more than anything, whereas Dire Morales felt actually hard in my opinion. In 8th place then, I've got Behemoth, who is a crossover monster, but still technically on the official monster list, so he does count. The hardest version of this creature by far was Extreme Behemoth, but I'm not counting Singular Quest monster variations, so this is just for regular Behemoth. He was still no slouch though. He has an attack that targets tornadoes on you, and then they will stick on the place where they go for ages afterwards, so you have to manage the space around you and make sure that you put the tornadoes in places you won't want to stand afterwards. He has a varied moveset with high damage attacks and tons of AoE. And then he has Ecliptic Meteor, which was the first time that the devs messed with the sort of hide behind a thing or you get one-shot style of mechanic. And this has become a bit of a staple in difficult fights in Monster Hunter after this. The thing that made it even harder though was that the comets, which were the only real safety you had from the meteor, were able to be broken by Behemoth's attacks. So you have to manage the tornadoes and put them in the safest places. You have to put the comets down in places that are easy for you to get to when you need to, but not so close to the fight that they get hit by the monster and then break. And it just created this very involved hunting experience overall that required just sort of keeping track of a lot of things in the back of your head. In 7th place, I have Raging Brachydios, and this is counting his Iceborne title update version. If we look purely at damage output and base moveset, Raging Brachydios isn't crazy difficult, but there are two really big things that bump him up here for me. The first is the reactive slime. The fact that to you being near it, even when he is downed on the ground, flailing around.
Wait, Raging Brachy's in the nah, dude, don't follow this video. Top 10 higher than Monster Raging Brachy. Dude. Really. 3 minutes hunts. Behemoth actually was hard before Master Rank was released. I'm not gonna lie, but the only thing that realistically was off on Behemoth, once you learn the patterns, was actually the radial menu jump. Because the only way that you have is actually to deal with the radial menu. If there was an icon with a regular button, that jump was easy. But since the radial menu was never working, the jump was fucking up. Always. Right, so guys, is there anybody that needs to farm something? Anybody that want to hop in? It's me and Morty still here. Morty, what are you doing with Hope Weapon? What are you doing with it? You're trying my challenge. Also, more than I joining the Huns. Guys, what do we want to do? Want to do a Zhou? I'm actually running out of Zhou Shias. That's incredible. Let me check out if I... Wow. Not a fan of Langong in this game. Just found out power clashing with him. Since finally we can do something that was displayed in Generation 2 cutscene. For Drip. Dang. How to dare you? Since we don't have layered weapons, I cannot dare you. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do Zarkhold. Let me check what I gotta play a bit. What do we play? Got plenty to all, right? I mean, I posted this. Join this after we can do yours. If you don't mind. 166 and GS and Lens. 67 on Arkwell, on Armor, sorry. Who plays at this NPC here? Me Lens. Whenever you're ready. By the way, guys, tomorrow, I know it's Sunday, but I'm not going to take a day off, so I think we're going to do a poll right now, and you vote, and you choose tomorrow what Monster Hunter we stream. So, you vote, guys. Wilds, World, alright. And we got... You choose, you choose. It's up to you, you vote, guys. I'm up for everything. We got the bug, beautiful. Thank you, Capcom. I always appreciate it. That's fantastic. Well, y'all want to see Word. $70 games, yeah. If I give this game 10 seconds, otherwise I close this game and we play something else. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Not even Alt F4 works in this game? Come on. Dude, are we serious right now? Huh. But that's all. Are you up for some rice? Two billion people. Only 3 voted for. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Warden. Tomorrow we're gonna do. Yeah, if you're up to. That's what. Let me just reopen Wild to see if the save data is all fine and all the things, you know. The sad part is that we just lost the investigation because it saves when we start a quest. You know, that's the saddest part. We cannot even redo that. Because it was so much complicated to give us an optional quest for Zoshia. Yeah, it was too much complicated. Draw 4 Fatalis, we can play Rise. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're gonna open up for Word. Don't stop the count. What count? I have to set it up to infinite minutes until tomorrow. The poll is gonna be there from tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Word. Tomorrow we do a Word stream. Yeah, this is how much time it takes Wilds to start, guys. This is obnoxious. I have no word. That's all. You're not losing anything. You're just losing a game that struggle even to open. Right, YouTube, come to Twitch because we're gonna play some Rise now. The masses have voted. So I'm gonna end up the YouTube stream. We check if the save data is all good. Because you know when you close the game, you know, it's always dangerous. Also, guys, do a manual backup of your save data before the update of Is it all good? Yeah, nice. Is our bow anchored with the finished challenge of already one weapon? All is great. You know what? I kind of want to bring this Karate to 999, but I think it's going to be painful as well. Right. Finally back. All right, I'm opening Rise. So YouTube, come to Twitch. Let me finish the YouTube stream. Let me change the title, the category, because otherwise